Hello and welcome to the stream. Today we're going to be continuing our Astragoth Ironhand campaign with the extra cheese to the AI that, well, we still haven't seen it using. That's fun. Anyways, last time we killed Grimgore, killed Kolak, and are on our way to... I kind of want to make friends with Stamacon. Somebody had a brilliant idea of stealing the Chore of Heroes. That'd be nice. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, guys. How are you? How are you guys doing this lovely day? I gotta say, today feels like a lovely day, doesn't it? Alright, and what's happening? So these guys are in war with us, but I don't think this army can actually win here, no matter what. Problem is, we don't actually have a good army to tally out and attack them. I think they're gonna come over here. And if they do actually come over here, we're gonna have to recruit some regiments of renown and try to deal with them somehow. Which is not gonna be nice. Say the very least. Alright, where's our caravan? Yeah, so 2 turns until it completes the journey. And I guess the only thing we got left to do is fight this battle. It's actually quite hot today, is it now? You guys just had fish shop fought? Fish shop fought dinner? I am extreme confusion, my lord. Alright, let's just fight this battle. Control large army or not? That's the question. So luckily Tamacon isn't on Bubibolus, because that thing can actually completely screw us over. So that's nice. Honestly, I feel like we don't need to not control large army, but at the same time, it's like, it might be a little bit simpler. I think we'll just fight it normally. Bad thumbs. Ah, for dinner. Got it. What is fish shop, though? Fish shop? Enter stream and the first word you hear is come. Stream's always Laneshi. Those are false allegations. Come on, you know better. I don't know, what the hell are you even talking about? British stakeout. Got it. I heard of fish and chips, but I didn't realize fish shop meant takeout. Got it. Alright, how do we set up? That's kind of a interesting question, isn't it? I feel like we maybe also... I'm kinda annoyed with the speed a little bit better. Well, luckily Astragoth has Banner of Swiftness, so he's gonna be super fast. Yeah, we'll just head up over here. It's the blunderbusses. And we gotta love how they're already tier 9. Even though it's like 20 turns into the campaign. Yeah, you gotta love the damage to value ratio of the blunderbusses. Absolutely beautiful. I'm kind of like thinking we should probably try and kill the Rot Knights. Probably even with Astragoth, because he does have fire attacks and they are they have weakness to fire. We could also bait him over here to come into our cutthroats or whatever they're called. Sneaky gifts, I think, actually. Come here. And we got summons. Might want to try and use those if the enemy gets too close. And I think that is about it. Alright, let's start the battle. And these guys are anti-infantry, not anti-large. Doesn't mean they're not gonna kill large stuff, but it also means I don't really want to charge them into Rot Knights. So we're gonna have to be a little bit careful there. Heroic victory? I'ma try. Fish and chips, fish shops. Same thing. Got it. Hi, hello. How are you doing? Yeah, labor acquisition grind in full force. Don't worry. Still don't know how we were gonna steal the Chaos Dwarf. How does AI Tamacon actually recruit his heroes? Is it the same way as when you're playing as the player? Or does he get some cheats in regards to winning battles? Like, does he have to actually go out and kill somebody so that we can try and steal that thing, or how does that work? Oops. Huh? Kazak might want to play. No, that's really... Alright, what if I just charged... I really wish he had piercing bolts of burning. Well, let's just charge him over here, see what happens. Yeah, they're coming. There. Ooh. I'm guessing that was the army ability. I forgot about that part. Whoops. Ah, well, we'll be fine. Not a big deal. Not a big deal. Yeah, I thought the Astragoth would dish out a lot of damage to the Rot Knights, but that's actually pretty good. Like, that Firestorm actually did a lot of damage. I'm kind of impressed. Okay, give him a little bit of extra melee defense. Counteract Kazak's unique thingy. Alright, you don't want to fight there. Yeah, we took out some models, but not really enough. And I don't really want to commit, because pretty sure they're more or less unbreakable. So that's not gonna be pleasant to deal with. Unfortunately, they are regenerating, so all the damage we dealt is going away. Alright, let's do an overcasted one. That might miss completely, so let's not do it. And we can actually kill this. Again, we'll probably get stuck though. Nice hit. Good hit. Good hit. Alright, let's just do a normal cast, can we? Not really. Yeah, no was. Well, this isn't really how I plan to go about it, but it's not really looking terrible, so I'll take it. Not really looking terribly good either. This guy flying? No. Okay. Bonk? There you go. Good bonk. Yeah, if the Nurglings come into melee, that's fine. They're not really gonna do anything. Let's bait them over here. They're starting to break. Alright, just clear off the Forsaken. You're not really having a good time, are you? Yeah, I don't know why he is having such a hard time hitting stuff. Let's just pull him out. Over here. Yeah, that's perfect. What the hell? He's, that's not good. Okay, that's not good at all. Alright, well, you're not on fire, but, what the hell? Why is this guy faster than Astragoth? 55 speed, we got 61. How is he faster? That's not good at all. Yeah, we're gonna have to rush over there. Save Astragoth. Operation Save Astragoth. Damn, Kazak's putting up a big fight. That's not nice. Just get in there and kill him. I don't get how... I'm guessing it's the charge animation, right? That's the only thing that makes any sense. But why is it so fast? I don't know. Good damage. Alright. Piece of shit is that. Good job. Alright, just get over here. Help these guys out a little bit. Are you wounded? Yes, you are. That sucks. Alright, we're gonna have to deal with this without Astragoth, which does suck. Alright, Astragoth should be able to come over here, right? What's happening here? You managed to get caught. Oh, you got caught by the Rot Knights. Yeah. Yeah, that's not good. Alright, come here, Astragoth. You have magic attack? No.
Get it! Count on those gets!
Fortunately, we're not going to be able to army loss Kamikon because of the fact he's unbreakable. But hopefully we can kill him. It's not even going to be a problem. Come over here. Okay, focus on the beast and Nurgle. Over here. There you go for them. Come here. Do one of these. Yeah, just keep focusing on the beast and Nurgle. You should be able to deal with that. You attack this. You sure? I forgot to give you an attack move. That's fine. Backwards. Yeah, that's the summon. That doesn't matter. I mean, things aren't looking bad. They're just not going as perfectly as I thought it would. I was kind of hoping for a better, much better result. It's still okay. Sure, lower his stats. And can we open fire? Yeah, you keep running. Good, that thing's dead. Alright, you guys come here. You guys kill this. Alright, one beast and Nurgle dead. You know, you gotta love it when the labor actually fights to the bitter death. How the hell are they fighting until they're dying? That's kind of actually impressive. Not gonna lie. That is genuinely impressive from frickin' hobgoblin labor. Job. Yeah, just come over here, Astragoth. We gotta finish off Kamikon. Never mind, kill this. Okay, shoot this. I don't know why we're in a such tightly condensed blob, but that's fine. Just pull out a little bit. Get in there. You know what? It doesn't even matter. Let's just start spirit leeching Tamaka now. We're just gonna have to make sure that no hero is around him when he is low on health. Right, I think that's that, right? Yeah, so that's the army losses. Now we just gotta kill Tamakon. Which is a little bit easier said than done. Can we shoot over the heads of our hobgoblins? I don't really care if we kill a lot of them. Just, yeah, there we go. There we go. It's fine. The hobgoblins knew what they were getting into. It's fine. They're fine with it, surely. They're happy to die for the greater good of our furnaces, right? Our soon-to-be new miners. Yep. And there we go. Nice. Yeah, that is a direct victory. Restart? What do you mean restart? See, we won, well, it wasn't a heroic victory, but still. Yamakane like 3 or 4 units of Chosen with halberds last time you fought him. Well, he was probably on Biobebolus, wasn't he? Because here, he kind of just didn't do anything. Goblin labor doesn't get bonus for large? No. They're how normal goblins used to be, if you can call them normal. So, no. They do not. Let's get this as a outpost. Such a good defeat rate, eh? You guys missed the old Damakon defeat rate? I know I do. Alright, hopefully I can reach them from there. Kinda have a sneaky suspicion that we aren't gonna be able to. This guy's going to catch up. We can build this building. I am a little bit afraid of what's gonna happen here, but I think we'll be fine. Stop the commandment, because I don't think there's anything else to build. I guess we can build this one up. Yeah, why not? We got a little bit of cash. And we don't have raw materials, though. That's fine. I could also use something here. Maybe I can get rid of this and build a prototype Dreadquake mortar. That's not really going to be useful against the Ogres, my lord, so... Where's that? Alright, and I think that's that. Let's just put in the skill points and probably just move on. They need Colossal Strike? Not really. What is, do you guys know? Does Tamakon start out with the whole, -3 turns, wound time? Or does he have to get it through his skill tree? I can't remember. Is that his trait, or is that a skill he has to put points into? Because, like, if it's a skill, then he probably isn't gonna come back for a while. But if it's something he has to put, if it's something he gets by default, then I have to expect him. Alright, and this guy... That's fine. Alright, skip. Diplomacy, move on. He wants peace, but does he... Nah. Alright, we'll take this settlement and probably this settlement, but maybe I can make peace with him still. Interesting. Yes, by default. So, I guess we're gonna have to get that glorious defeat rate once more. Sounds lovely. Hey, you wanna know what's funny? Actually, did I give the High Elves sheets? I know the Vampire Ghost doesn't have cheats, I can tell you that much. So it's kind of funny to see them winning. He just did the dumbest thing possible. Nice. Very nice. Speaking of dumb... Really? The auto resolver is that bad. Eh. How's the auto resolver that bad though? Well, good enough. Hopefully they want to just peace out now. I mean, this element garrison is gonna be replenished instantly, so that's not a problem. And we only lose the kitty labor. So again, not a problem at all. Description doesn't mention high elves, but Dork elves did get cheats. Hold on, let's see for high elves. I can't remember. Dark elves, cathay, greenskins. No, they didn't get cheats. Okay, so never mind. But I'm fairly sure that Coast didn't get cheats, right? Coast, is this for Coast? Yeah, that's for Coast. Alright, so Coast and high elves didn't get cheats. Okay. So it's like, they're completely normal. Got it. You can call them that. Alright, let's see who is sitting over here. At least it's not Damacon. I'm guessing he's gonna come back next turn. Now, I wonder once we take this... Is he gonna be willing to get peace? Yeah, I don't care about the labor. 300, nice. Get this as a factory. So does he actually want peace? Yes. What? Is this the way of chaos? Just beat up your opponent until they want to be friends with you? Is that how chaos works? Okay, I guess it is. Grandfather Nurgle. Anyways, now we're military allies with Damacon. How about that? Hey, that didn't take long. Okay. If it works, it works. Hey, let's build it out. Do I build an outpost? I don't think the outpost actually gives me more allegiance, does it? Actually, yes. Not just chaos? Oh. Well, that was funny. At least for me. I wasn't expecting that. Alright, so now the question is, do we go and beat up the Blood Guzzlers, or do we go and try and invade Cathay? I feel like both options are very, very tempting. We could also try and go for Azag. I kind of don't really want to come over here, because none of this territory has anything interesting. This territory kind of does have interesting stuff, and so does this territory right here. I kind of want to go into Kislev. And Kislev does actually have cheats, if I'm not mistaken. Okay, these guys definitely do have cheats. Hey, you. Might proves right in the chaos way. That is how Damacon recruited Dressoas in the book. Wait, Damacon recruited Dressoas? Really? Wow. Didn't know that. Huh. Yeah, why not? Let's just, how many turns is that gonna take? 1, 2, 3, 4... Oof. Oof, we're gonna take so many turns of, walking. Well, that's not part of the great plan. Oh well. Better get walking. Better get walking. Well, whatever. We'll survive. Checking the rest of this though. What is what the commandments? I don't think I want to do. Alright, this commandment is still here, so give me this. And probably even upgrade the factory. I think it's time we started getting some buildings to convert raw materials into armaments. Just a couple, not too many. I kind of also wanted to do this. So I wanted to demolish this building to get the iron resource building. I could alternatively save up for tier 4, but that's gonna take a long time. So I'm not really sure how to go about this one. You'd rather clean up the mountains first? Ogres are backstabby bastards? I mean, you're not wrong. That's kind of like... I really don't want them here. Like, I completely agree with you. But this is such shit territory for us. It's like, yeah, we probably should go and clean up the ogre filth, but still. I don't know how to go about it. Will there be Nurgling laborers now? We already have Nurgling laborers. What do you mean? They're enjoying Papa Nurgle's blessings with our greenskin laborers. Yes. Oh, we have this. Why do I need this then? Yeah. Well, I think we're done. I'm just a little bit concerned about the labor. Nah, I shouldn't be, because the caravan's gonna finish its route, right? So once the caravan finishes its route, we are gonna be set for labor. Do as we please. Did we finish the entire district? Yes, we did. Okay, so 2 districts finished. Let's go for the 2nd, 3rd, and 4th. Confederate some of our not so kind brethren. Not so merciful brethren. Alright, I really don't care about the outpost because realistically there are no units we can get from him. So I'm just gonna disable that. Running out of armaments? I never had that happen to me before. Recruited, more like subjugated. You can get tower there. Not any more shit than any other place. Not really. Some places you can, others not so much. There are places where you can get the tower. I'm pretty sure you can get the tower over here. I'm pretty sure you can get the tower over here, but I don't think you can get the tower over here. Then you can get the tower over here, and you can't get it over here at all until you come over here, right? So you can get actually 1 tower, 2 towers, and then this is not a tower, this is not a tower, this is not a tower. So it's like really, really not so great territory, especially for the Chaos Dwarfs. Is the Telman garrison full health? Yeah, there we go. Perfect. We blocked the army. Not that I need to. Shall we recruit stuff? So we bait them over? I think we do. But yeah, I think you're right. Alright, let's just go kill the ogres, my lord. Ogres must die. Yes. I don't really want to build that building here. Let's just start upgrading this. Hey, didn't the caravan finish? Where's my income? No. Alright, I'll check the labor after we're done. Alright, get this building here and swap over to here. Swap over to here. Here? Yeah, this one isn't accepting labor, that's why. Yeah, let's get this one. Alright, don't touch anything else and let's fix up the labor. Norse faction, Tammy starts against is the one Sale belongs to? Can we win this? Is this live? The campaign? We're winning. Are we winning? We're winning. Don't worry. Don't worry. Alright, 100%. There we go. Spiked whip. Sounds Slaneshi. Not that used to be the case, not anymore. Pretty sure all province capitals are now tower compatible. Well, I guess we'll check. Makes you wonder where Sale is gonna start. I'm pretty sure he starts in Norska, right? What are the odds he starts next to Damacon? That'd probably be a not so good start position for him. Oh, we can actually go to the Valerie and get a lot of labor. Yeah. I'll take that. 4 turns and get 400 labor. Oh, I like that. Nice. There we go. Labor issues fixed. And I think that's that. Yeah. Yep. Diplomacy. Move on. Damn, they're kind of losing to the respondent plan, aren't they? I kind of want them to attack me so I can get more labor, and then I'm gonna peace out. I can even offer Azak to join war against them. I wonder how that's gonna go. Felstov has shit. Labor, labor, labor. We need more labor. We always need more labor. Do we have that one mutant ancillary? No, we don't. I haven't sent anybody to... Where do you get that guy? I kind of forgot. Is it Wizard Caliph's Palace, or is it a different settlement? Kind of can't really remember. Yep. Thanks for the labor. Definitely bulldozed all that land. Can't remember having any faulty provinces. Well, look, I am 100% certain that at the very least, Greece's province is still incompatible with towers. As for the other ones, I don't really know. So we will check it out. You might be right that it's completely different. But I don't really remember it being that way. Hey, you want to join war against Lamia? No? Really? Oh wait, you got cheats and she got cheats. You shouldn't be fighting each other. Man, I wanted to avoid that, but oh well. Alright, can we get some good units here? We can get some Infernal Guard. Unfortunately, I don't really have the armaments to increase their capacity. So we should be careful. Yeah, we can spare the raw materials for this, and that's pretty much it. I don't feel like we need to defend this area, do we? Like, this area should be fairly well defended. Like, nobody's gonna attack us, unless he dies to somebody, which I doubt. So, this area should be fine. Let's just keep on moving towards the Blood Guzzlers. And their blood guzzling days. Really don't need anything else, do we? Nah, I think we're done. Okay. Okay. Flip it over to here. Technologies, what do we want? Ammunition for all armies is pretty good. That is really good. We could also get the upkeep for labor and hobgoblin infantry. That's also pretty good. Or sacrificial vats. Yes.
Dalabanu, ta grungron apgru. Dakuas ta elgram.
Alright, skip. Tower seats, what do we claim? No. That'd be pretty good. Construction, nice. This is pretty good. Maximum convoy cargo capacity. Like this army ability here, that one is kind of like something that can save us from a lot of difficult situations. I'm kind of like, I want to get this one, and then I want to get... Alternatively, I could first get this one, because we're not really fighting all that many battles. If I get this one, that kind of increases our conclave influence gain. We'll see how much next turn. Okay, and diplomacy, move on. Wonder who's gonna declare war on us. Because nobody hasn't declared war on us yet. Archon's Palace? So, Wizard Caliph's Palace. Okay, we'll send him there. Next time. Might also be the one in Skeggy. Oh, make up your mind! Is it the Wizard Caliph's Palace or is it Skeggy? Come on. Do I add a feral mammoth? Like, is that thing even gonna be helpful in that army? Honestly, it might be. Sure. I'll take a feral mammoth. Thank you. The crown whispers. Alright, so what do we get? We got diplomatic relations with who? Demons of Chaos? Does that count towards Tamacon? Treaties, rulers, tolerance. I think it actually might. Yeah, it probably does. Okay. Okay. Our relations are improving, so I'm kind of like, do I trust them to join wars? I'm not so sure about Upward.
You've done it now.
And they're all fighting rats. Well, you know what? This is kind of the perfect preemptive strike, so... Might as well. Kind of think I should build up building. Oof. Sure, we can build that up. Alright, if I don't spend anything, I could potentially build this up to start building it up to tier 4 next turn. I just have to load up a Thorgrim guy. So, who is superior? That's melee defense and melee attack. Might as well. Alright, Lord Unmoved, doesn't matter. This isn't a Thorgrim character either. Skip that, and let's just intern. Ban people who are wrong. Got it. They're not talking about... Oh, okay, sorry. All those provinces can have a tower. Okay, that's good to know. Get into... Conway, take it. Help. Goes on. Start fighting strong factions. I mean, yeah, but it's like, if you get a too big of a mishmash of units, that don't really fit, it can be a problem. Especially if you get, like, shitty units. Right, if you get a unit of man-eaters, that's literally not gonna help you at all. So, it kind of just also depends on which unit you get offered. If you're referring to take the extra units. There we go. 2,800. That's not even that bad. Nice. Okay. And how much does this cost? 2,000. Okay, we can lower the cost. That's not gonna be a problem. All right, blood guzzlers.
The boss, so the boss is got.
Time to die. Can you actually attack? Yes.
Lock.
Now the question is, do I actually call them in for sport or not? On the one hand, I very much would like to. On the other hand, there is a high probability they are just gonna say fuck no and break the military alliance.
I can't let any challenge go unpunished.
So I'm just not gonna call him in for help.
Represent Domitasum. Subjugatas. Rum.
Alright, well, this is a two-settlement province, so just get this as a factory. I think that's the best. And Astragoth. Come over here. Over here and ambush. Might be better. Let's see if the enemy army from here actually... Like, how many units is that? Yeah, that's a pretty good army. A pretty sizable army. Hopefully they do actually come over here and then try to go for my undefended territory. But we all know what the AI prefers to do. So that's gonna be fun. Sure, let's swap over the commandments. How's my labor looking? Pretty bad. The labor is looking pretty bad. I gotta start fighting more battles. Alright, skip the check diplomacy, move on. Hey, they're finally willing to negotiate.
Is Doc L?
I don't really want to trade with anybody. Kinda wonder what Tamakon's gonna do. Does Slanesh have a guzzling faction? You would love to know, wouldn't you? I hate man-eaters so much. Their only problem is their tier and cost. They're free for convoys. I just don't like them. I think they're pretty bad, in general. It's not even their tier. It's like, even in melee, they're just not really good. They're easy targets to shoot. That's the problem. Like, they have no health. Rather, they do have a health, but they have no armor. It's really easy to just kill man-eaters. That's why I hate them so much. Because it's not like just the fact that they're tier 5. It's not just the fact that they also cost a lot of money. It's not just the fact that they take 2 turns to recruit. You know, it's also this. You know, there is 1,001 things wrong with man-eaters. And their tier and cost is just one part of it.
Direct my recipes.
Alright, he's gonna move backwards. Hopefully Astragoth can still catch him. I'm allergic? Maybe a little. They're meh for ogres because Iron Guts exist. Some other factions, they can be helpful. Well, I can tell you this, they're not gonna be helpful for Chaos Dwarfs. So I shouldn't have moved Astragoth over here, because that's it's kind of screwing us over. Well, I'm gonna have to... Yeah, this is... that was not the right call to make. Oh, well. Anyways, let's construct this, I think. Yeah, we could do that. It's pretty good. Yeah, demolish that. I don't feel like anybody's gonna be a threat here, especially since Astragoth's right there. So I don't have to worry. Keep that so we can build up the rest of it. So the convoy finished its route. Let's fix up the labor a little bit. I kinda am really tempted to just keep sacrificing to Hashut, but I think we'll skip for now. Until labor is a bit more plentiful. Get another convoy going. Retired demon smiths. Hey, another oh no, wait, this is the same one. Okay, never mind. Sure, add this guy. So where do we send them? I don't really want to trade. Ooh, another time for Castle Drakenhof. So where did you say we were gonna get the thingy? I'm gonna send it to Trollfjord. I think maybe this is where the mutant might be. And that should be that. Yep. Diplomacy and turn. Hey, exile challengers of Khorne kinda want to be friends. Okay. I kinda maybe want to be friends with you as well. Oh, there we go. Finally trading with somebody. And let's just in turn. What's wrong with man-eaters? A lot of stuff. Gulg's man-eaters exist, and those are twice as good. It's like Gulg's man-eaters are what man-eaters should have been. Like, Gulgfang's man-eaters are exactly what man-eaters should have been from the start. They got higher armor, they have a speciality, and they have ridiculous health. You know? Like, that's actually what a tier 4 to 5 unit looks like. I don't know why the other man-eaters can't keep up. They're helpful for chores because they have no caps. They're better than hobgoblins? That's kind of debatable, better than hobgoblins. Hobgoblins are cheaper and dish out more damage. And I don't mean cheaper as in... cheaper to recruit. I mean cheaper in terms of balance of power. If a hobgoblin starts dying, you kind of don't care. You know? It's not gonna impact the battle one bit. If a man-eater starts dying, well, then the battle's gonna go to shit. You know? And this is exactly what I thought would happen. And I'm playing Ring Around the Rosies with this idiot. I need a new army. I don't really know where to actually recruit it though. You know what I maybe could do? I think it's time to separate this army with Gordev from Astragoth. I can sit here and recruit globally some more sneaky gits. Or, I mean, I'm in the mood. We could diversify a little bit. Are these ones better? It's like they got worse stats, but they have a missile attack. Is the missile attack really that good? -8 and -8. -4 as well. I'm kind of like, I'd just rather have a better melee combatant, I feel like, with my trash cavalry. Why would I want a mediocre missile attack? Yeah, I got the money. I got the money, but that's expensive. Fuck. Yeah, maybe I don't have the money. Anyways, over here. Alright, we can build this. And we can build this. I feel like that'd be completely fine. Our labor is barely hanging in there. So don't touch it. And I feel like that's that. Checking diplomacy once more. I don't really want to get diplomacy with Archeon because I'm not sure if Tamakon's going to declare war on him or not. Did Tamacon recruit the Nah, he still hasn't recruited the other one. Plus, I think his mechanic works differently from when you're the player. Like I said, it's not the fact that money's the problem, it's the fact of how highly valued man-eaters are. It's like man-eaters are, on a scale of 1 to 10, man-eaters are an 8 in terms of balance of power. But they perform like a 3. So it's like, they just suck. They perform much worse than they should, and if you take damage with them, it lowers your chances of winning. That's why man-eaters suck.
Doomless. Afanat. Doomsen Tabara.
Playing Ring Around the Rosies with the fat bastards. That's fun. Did he come back over here? How did he manage to do that? No, that's probably an entirely new army.
Doomless.
Alright, just yeah, this is a tower. Occupy. This is a tower. I would want to sack, but unfortunately, I don't really have movement with that guy. We'll just occupy it. Go into ambush stance and transfer these ones. And let's recruit a few more units globally. So let's get 3 more of these ones. Why not? As for Astragoth, it's not like he's gonna have to fight anything. I'm gonna give him Regiments of Renown. Because 8 units is not enough to win battles. I mean, Astragoth himself is pretty much a... not really, but close to being a one-man doom stack. It's just not yet. He's not there yet. Come over here, build this, and swap the commandments. And start making your way over here. Okay, don't change anything. Okay, you can force march. I don't really want to build anything here just in case. Fix the labor a little bit. And I think that's just that.
Skull key. Dalabdanu.
Yeah, swap the command over here, and don't touch anything else. Alright, moving on. And I don't know, do you guys really like man-eaters that much? Is it just me that thinks they're complete trash no matter what you do? It's like, whenever I go up against anything that's not a purely melee faction, even when I go up against a purely melee faction, it's like, have you ever tried going up against Nurgle as the Ogres? It's like, man-eaters just don't perform. And I remember this vividly. It's like, I recruited an army filled with man-eaters, Mornfang cavalry, all of the above, right? Oh, so, okay, that was weird. It's like, all of the above, and I still could not dish out any form of damage. Like, nothing. They just suck. Oh, I don't really want to auto-resolve this one, so let's fight manually. Man-eater is trash? That's... Great man-eater controversy. It does appear to be it. Say. You don't mind them? Yeah, I don't know. I just don't like them at all. I think they're just horrible. And again, I was surprised how many people actually loved the armored cossayers. Like, I find myself never recruiting that unit in any of my campaigns, and people keep saying it's one of the best kislev units there is. Being a boy and Warhammer sucks. That's why the Warrior is so strong. Shit, I don't know if that's book worthy or not. On the one hand, yes. On the other hand, is that a grudgeon? It looks like a grudgeon, but I'm not sure. I need to check with an expert whether that's a grudgeon or not. Like them as mercs? I don't know, I don't like them even then. Gulk begs to differ? I mean, Gulkfang's a different story, right? Gulkfang is a completely different story. You better believe that's a grudgeon. Are they casting something on me? No. Weird. Armored Cossairs? You for one build barracks, but if you ever get one from the AI, you will recruit them in a heartbeat? Really? I kinda don't even recruit them then, but... yeah, maybe. I don't know. I just never found that they actually helped my campaigns. Like, I think, we played Stinky as well, didn't we? Recently. And I started recruiting armored Cossairs, only to realize that they're not helping at all. Right, we started recruiting armored Cossairs and realized I don't need this unit. It's not like the unit performed terribly. It was just like, why do I need it? Like, I don't know. I really tried to give it a fair shot, but I just you just don't need it. Guys, Slanesh more than Khorne. Okay, that's a grudgeon for sure. That's a grudgeon for sure. This way, boys. Hey, didn't I? Oh, I didn't get the ability. Oh. Well, that sucks a little bit. We kind of need to do some purple suns. Here would be nice. And we don't really need to help these guys. Like the sneaky gets are gonna be just fine. Yeah, we can help them out though. This guy, yeah, just use the potion of healing. Yeah, I think we can even summon some sneaky gets, not sneaky gets, but cutthroats on top of those guys. Oh man, look at him killing my poor garrison. What did my garrison ever do to you? Come on. Come on, you thinking ogre. Skedaddling. Is it just me, or do Chaos Dwarves just have even better voice lines than greenskins? Like, it's not just me, right? They for sure just have better voice lines. Okay, that hurts. That's mean.
Waddle over there.
Armored Cossairs can become really good with tech, but they're kind of redundant. If only they had a halberd unit. Maybe that is the case. I'm not so sure, but maybe that is actually the case. Like, I kind of feel... So, here's the reason why I'm like, even if I confederate another Kislev faction and get a barracks, I'm just not gonna recruit a armored Khorne. It's like, by that point, I can recruit Zargard. And I don't even want to recruit Zargard. Like, I want to recruit Frostworms. And by that point, I can also recruit Frostworms. So then, it's like... I could just get my best units. Why would I want to get this tier 2 mediocre units? It's not gonna help me win the campaign. It doesn't have any new role to play in my armies. It's not a damage dealer. It's a line holder. And then it's just like... For what purpose am I getting this unit? Like, what's the reasoning behind getting this unit? Alright, let's run down as many of them as we can and try and get all that sweet, sweet labor. Wonder if ogres are so fat they're gonna even stomp on wolves. I mean, they stomp on doggies, but hopefully not wolves as well. Yeah, it doesn't look like they did. Cool. Yeah, this is why I don't think I got a couple of comments as well about wolf riders. Like, why did I put them in situational? Yeah, this is why. Just get all those kills to get all those workers for the mines. I like also slash. What do you mean also slash? That ain't happening. Greetings from Croatia. Vacation is great so far. Ooh, sounds lovely. Yeah, the sheep costlers are good. I'm wrong. Alright, we'll spawn. How to deal with armored units? As Kislev? Frostworms. No leopards. 975 labor. Woo! Woo! Yes, please. Yeah, how do we deal with them, though? Yeah, just big fat monsters. Akshina ambushers and big fat monsters. Like, I was kind of... It's like the 3 units I was recruiting non-stop in all of my Kislev campaigns is Akshina ambushers. I'm not counting Cossairs and Kislevite warriors, right? Like, those 2 are a given, right? But besides those 2, the 3 units I'm always recruiting. So, Akshina ambushers, light war sleds, and what are they called? Frostworms. Those are the 3 units I'm always recruiting. I'm never recruiting armored Cossairs, for example. Like, you just... You know. You just don't need them. I am ranting a little bit too much, eh? My bad. Alright, anyways. What do we build here? I feel like I don't need the Infernal Castle in capacity. How many do I have? I feel like 4, right? Yeah, I have 4. I don't need 4. I could get another one. I don't know what I'd do with it. I don't know why I'm keeping this guy here. Just in case somebody declares war. Oh shit. They exchange settlements.
Astragoth.
Alright, how about we get a blunderbuss? This and this. I know we don't need them here. But I'm like, just in case.
I'm no one in charge round here. I'll be only the great more.
Ah, I need a castle in for this army, though. Yeah, that'd be a good idea. think I'm wrong in some cases. Still doesn't make it right. 2 out of 3 of those units are Shadows of Change. That's not my problem. Yeah, I get it. Shadows of Change pay to win. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Shadows of Change are is pay to win, pretty much, yes. Alright, get this guy. I don't really need him, we just need him for the bonus movement. Well, I guess we're gonna keep this territory, so might as well start building it up. Get this, and money. And... I could probably get this. I guess these buildings are really inefficient until you get to tier 3. Then they become a lot more efficient. The building at a tier 1 is not really the best idea. I'll keep the armaments handy. Just leave that as is for now. All right. Let's see how bad this is. Well, I was expecting a manually fought battle, but sure. If the game wants to treat me, then who am I to complain? Thanks, game. I could keep going. Alternatively, I could also stop. Hello, fellow cultists of Slanesh. What the hell is wrong with you guys today? Come on. You hope they don't ever touch vampire economy buildings? Man, if they ever change the vampire counts, I can tell you one thing. That is the first thing that will go. That is the first thing that will go. Yeah. So, you can only dream. Unfortunately. You can only dream. Sucks. Anyways, I think we are pretty much done. 1,000 to build this up. Whatever. Alright, we're done. Skip. Check, what do we have? I don't really like the fact that they're going for this one. I kind of really want these ones. Whatever. And let's get some more Conclave influence. We can get some from here. Ooh, we can actually get a lot. Yeah, that actually works perfectly. Nice. Very nice. Let's just get some labor. And move on. Why was it Shadows of Change when it could have been Skulls of Change? That's a good question. Hello? How's it going? Oh, you didn't say. Oh, I could have actually delayed sacrificing till next turn. Oh, well. Or rather, this turn. Doesn't matter. We'll be fine. Yeah, just build that up. Did I forget to move this guy here? I think I did, didn't I? Alright, so we'll do this. Let's siege this element. He wasn't in the settlement? What? Kuro game, I guess. Oh, that's kind of weird.
Rikazenum undring sepru. Haumanzidja. Dieras dis kazit. Astragoth arax. Sulahu.
That is kind of weird, but sure, I guess.
Tastaura kahasut. Libitas ongekron. Dromatrazul.
Alright, and I feel like War and Greases is gonna have to happen. But I really need... Hold on, I didn't recruit a Demon Smith. Manipulative! Nice. It is death, but whatever. Get one. Can I get another one? Exile's not bad. Extravagant. Controlling? That's not bad. Corrupt? That's kind of worthless. Can I... Are my manipulative Demon Smiths... Yeah, they're all broken. Thanks, CA. But, Can I save another one at least? No, I don't think I did. Man, thanks, CA. All my hard work just to have my manipulative Demon Smiths be broken. We're starting to get good armaments. That's nice. Yeah, I don't feel like there is anything else we need to do. Alright, what do we research next? Industry? I feel like industry. Go for that first. We stop over the commandment. We don't need to do anything there. And that's pretty much it. Alright, I don't care about this. Skip all of it. Check diplomacy. And let's move on. Still working, Sag? Work. How much territory does Cathay have? The last time I saw, Zhao Ming actually had a lot of territory, but I didn't see Miao Ying, so I'm not sure about her. Weekend's the best time of the week. DA is the stupidest god. Yeah, sure. Let's go with that. Let's go with that, sure. "18 settlements. Arcaneth has 13, Nagaron 11. Okay. 11 settlements from her. Turn 32. That's pretty quick. That's actually, I mean, I wonder how much more they're gonna... So I didn't give any cheats to the Empire. Unfortunately, Azag and Katarin are stuck fighting each other, so they're kind of in a stalemate. Okay. Okay, this might turn into a battle against Cathay. That'd be interesting to see. This is a 3 settlement province, right? So we can just get it as a outpost. I really don't want to fight Greases. He's at war with Kugath. I'm kind of like, just leave him be, right? Like, why would I even want to be here? I hate the mounts. Oh, he hates me. That's why I want to be here. We gotta kill him. Damn it, Greases is like, couldn't you just leave me alone? Couldn't you just be friendly with me?
And I'll take everything you own. Nothing.
Alright, let's check out the relations with Tamacon. How friendly are you? 65. Look, I'm gonna declare war. If he breaks the alliance, I'm just gonna reload the save file. Nice. He's actually fighting. Thanks, Tamacon. That was really nice of you. Now, I would auto-resolve that. I'm just gonna auto-resolve that. I'm kind of like, I can get so much labor if I don't. No, wait, I don't actually think that's how labor works in settlements. Yeah, it only works for field battles. Okay, never mind. Just auto-resolve it then. Ooh. Look at that! Look at the, how many kills they actually get in auto-resolve. Yeah, I thought this would happen. That's why I didn't fight it manually. Let's get it to the factory. We're gonna have to build it up. And put this commandant. Astragoth comes over here. These two come over here. Ooh. Does he like me? Thank you, Gas. You like me. Ooh. Do you want to be friends with Skullgas? I mean, he does have a very, very, very lucrative province, but at the same time, that means killing more stinky boys, which kinda think we don't wanna. Kinda think we don't wanna. Yeah, kinda think we wanna be friendly with Skullgas. It would not be a bad idea at all. I think I like that idea. Alright, and checking everything else, I think we are more or less done. Build this, build this. Nothing more. Yeah, I want to build anything here, not really. Like, I want to build this up. Did he recruit the hero yet? Nope. Still no hero. Still no hero. You know what we could do? We could declare war on Archeon. I think that would work. Send Tamacon to go fight Archeon. Anyways, labor. Let's sacrifice everything to a shit. Fix the economy. Tower seed, what do we want? Ability, this or maximum number of convoys. Wait, whatever. Might as well. Alright, get another one. This guy, let's send him over to Wizard Khalif's palace. Yeah, send him over there. All the money, give me all the labor, and we are done. Skip, skip, skip. Heroes not move. Alright, hold on, let's move the heroes. So I need the manipulative guy to go over to the Hobgoblin stack, and the other guy to Astragoth. And this guy, Hobgoblin stack. Okay. Let's move on. Take diplomacy just in case. Yeah, so we can be actually really friendly with Kugas. We can also be friendly with Arbol. I guess we'll see. Greece is fuck, I can't speak. Why? Research buildings are good though? Yeah, I know. I do want to go and kill Greases, but still. I don't really know if I want to be friendly with Kugas or not. It's like, on the one hand, it'd be really beneficial. On the other hand, I don't want his territory yet. I think I'm gonna get a non-aggression pact and go kill somebody else. And then when it's time, we can come back and kill Greases. We love this sec. Can you recruit Nurgle ally units above tier 3? Nope. The only Nurgle ally units you can recruit are... I get this one. The only Nurgle ally units you can recruit are Plague Bearers, Nurglings, and Plague Frogs, whatever they're called. Here, look. This is all you can recruit. So, Plague Toads, Nurglings, Plague Bearers. That's all. And he has a tier 4 settlement with 2 military buildings. That's all you can recruit with Nurgle. Yeah, that's quite fun, isn't it? Damn, Kuga's already here. I was kind of hoping we can go for Khorne, but I guess we can just capture it with Astragoth and sell it to Kugas, because there's no way I can reach this settlement before him. Yeah. Tamakan has a mission for me. There are actually a lot of them alive. I don't know, do we go fight Cathay? Do we just go fight Xiaoming? I feel like this army could actually go and fight Xiaoming. Yeah, let's just get this so he doesn't be a Ooh, that's a lot of money. So he doesn't be a bastard and attack us. And he's at war with Xiaoming. No, he's not at war. He wants to be at war. Okay. Why don't we go and kill Xiaoming? How much territory does he have? 18 settlements still. So he hasn't actually expanded. Neither did she. You want Dragon Isles? I do want Dragon Isles, but we'll get them later. We don't need to rush them now. Some soul grinders would be nice, yeah. They would have. Seeing allied units from Nurgle faction has been a problem since launch. Yep. That is exactly the case. I mean, Kugas is huge. We can definitely see who got the cheats, right? This guy, this guy, this guy. Unfortunately, Arbol didn't expand. Oh, they killed Boris. Oh, rip Boris.
Fool.
I don't think he got cheats. How is he so big? I didn't give Chaos Warriors cheats. Anyways. You know what? It's been a long time since we went to kill Cathay as the Chaos Dwarfs. How about we pay him a visit? And I wish I could attack that. How about we pay the Cathayans a visit? I think that should happen. Alright, we don't need that, we don't need that, we don't... Actually, we do need that, but not right now. All the way up to here would be really nice. And here would also be really nice. This sucks, this is whatever. This sucks, this... that's pretty good. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, this is fine. Actually, no, that's pretty good. Yeah, advanced military buildings. Okay, that's pretty good. I don't know where to go, though. And we could go down the military line. I feel like we don't need to, though. Also, I kind of want to recruit another Demon Smith. Ooh, that's pretty good. Manipulative. There we go. And... just get a random one. Probably was exiled, if we have. Which we do not have. We got a compulsive, though. Alright, let's just load up a exiled guy. And we can use them to go steal some technologies. I think that'd be fine. Accept labor. Right, come over here with him. I'll see if I build up that building or if I increase capacity of units. And you come over here. Alright, I think we're done. Skip, 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 and turn. AI has the great and clean one. Vanilla can't do that. You mean they all die before they can become great and unclean? That sucks. Is Gelt still alive? Yep, he is. He doesn't have any cheats, but he is still alive. Now I lost my only army on turn 30, can't recruit shit. I guess I'll just die. Yeah, the basic Nurgle experience for the AI. I mean, for the player as well, if you're not careful. So, there is that. Although you do get events as the player, so... I guess maybe not that big a deal. Also, did I send out the second caravan? I'm pretty sure I did. Hey, Armor of Destiny! Nice. What do you guys think the Armor of Destiny was nerfed to? That they had to revert the changes? I'm kind of scared to find out. Why is the sack value only 800? What? Somebody sacked this before me? Nah. That sucks. Alright, let's see what do we do. So we can give him an army consisting of some Chaos Dwarf units. Come over here and build up this building. I think it's time to start getting an actual economy. Build up that building. We don't actually have enough for a furnace, but I do want to construct a furnace. That thing's gonna save up a lot of resources. And I feel like I do want to build these buildings, but I don't really have the money for it. Alright, check with Tamacon. This guy right here. No, it's Ambleby Camp. What? What's this guy's name? This guy. Alright, accept that one. Sack it, and then occupy. Alright, might as well get some trash. Also, is that Tretch? Oh, that's Tretch. Hey, the bravest and mightiest of rats is here. Have we met him? No. Look like it. Oh, we have met him! Did I give skaven buffs? I don't even remember. Well, he has 14 settlements, so, I think I might have. I think I might have given skaven buffs. Let's check. Yep, I gave skaven buffs. Okay. So, that's gotta be fun. Anyways.
The great enemy's influence consumes you. Death.
Yeah, I don't really want to go to war with Miao Ying as well. Well, let's see if Tamacon decides to shit his pants and run away. He's not. Look at him. Okay. Okay. Tamacon can actually be brave. How about that? Yeah, it's occupies the tower. We're not gonna be able to keep it, unfortunately, but it doesn't matter. It's not gonna matter. Also, I kind of really like how he is taking attrition, and they're replenishing. Wait, I've never seen this before. Yeah, desert. I've never seen the lords. Like, one unit take attrition and the other is not. Actually, I'm lying. I have seen it with Skaven Plague and Plague Monks. But I've never seen it with another faction like this. That's pretty funny. That's actually pretty funny. Right, I want him in this army. And this guy... No, I want him in this army. And this guy go and steal some technologies from somebody else. Nurgle best chaos ally? Honestly, it's like, I was afraid he was just gonna ditch me and find a better ally, but no, he's being a bro. How about that? Yo, hello. How's it going? How about that? All right, let's see what we can recruit here. So. I think I want 3 magma cannons, 2 blunderbusses, and a dwarf warrior. 1, 2, 3, and 1 blunderbuss for now. And hopefully next turn, I'm not gonna have enough armaments, unfortunately, but maybe I can get another unit. I'll see what else we can get. Alright, fix the labor. And we just move on. I might have ruined the labor. It doesn't matter. Fine. It's fine. We only get slightly less. It'll be fine. Alright, check the rest of the diplomacy and move on. Wow, Astragoth is dead. Good riddance. Didn't want to be friends with you anyways. Look at him begging for mercy. Oh well. Not my problem. What did I get? Firing drills? And crushing charge. That's what we're gonna get. Alright, skip the rest of it. What can we get here? This ability would be nice. And I think we just enter. Also recruiting good units. Hey, how about that, eh? It's that time in the campaign where we can actually start getting something other than hobgoblins. Astragoth dead? I am dead, Astragoth. What do you mean? How's Astragoth dead? We're literally him. We're quite literally him. Am I the only one that's afraid of them? Am I the only one that's afraid of these guys? I can't be the only one, right? Hateful Order. Superior. Vengeful? Superior. Yeah, defend our territory, please. I said that? I misspoke and immediately forgot. What did I say? Did I say Dressoas or Astragoth? What? Anyways. You can't expect me to, pay attention to everything, right? Well, some things will be left forgotten. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised he is still alive. Oh!
I'm the one in charge round here.
Hey, Graces! How's it going? What kind of...
None direct my recipes.
Well, I feel like that was a mistake. Yeah, I feel like that might have been a little bit of a mistake there, but surely we'll be fine. Surely we'll be fine. Calm one's a magic. Why is it always calm?
Aksuardugal Sabarartun
Oof.
Asumor Angas Lock.
I actually got this. I didn't have that there. On a single army intercepted that. They all intercepted it. And they were like, nope. Nope, nope, nope. But, yeah, over the end turn, they're gonna be like, hello. Time to die. So that's gonna be fun. That's gonna be fun. How about we get some items? Yeah, I think items are a good idea. You guys think items are a good idea? I feel like items are a good idea. Let's go for this. Talisman of Obsidian. Nice. I'll give the Armor of Destiny to the Taurus. Armor of the Forge is pretty good. And we got a lot of items. Don't need this. Are you guys at all excited for the upcoming patch? I kinda am. I'm kinda a little bit excited now about the upcoming patch. Vial Pursuit. Not bad. Actually, no, here you go. Potion of Toughness. And I'll give the other thing to the Bull Taurus. Don't really need any of these items. This guy gets the Armor of Destiny, Potion of Healing. Scroll of Leeching! Hey! Who... What are the odds they're gonna make that one actually be worth something? I can give him a Lux down.
No one kills over tyrant. What to do?
Alright, well, next turn is gonna be fun, for sure. Now, what's my labor economy looking like? Yeah, we're kind of in a labor shortage. Game fatigue is a bitch. Yeah. Bless me? Thanks. The game does not excite you anymore? Oh, that's sad. Why? I'm kind of really curious. Now, I guess it's just me then. Badge. I don't really want to tempt fate and have him declare war, but I'm gonna start recruiting. Can I increase the capacity of... No, not really. They're too expensive. Get only one of these. Still, recruit 2 of these and 1 of these. I'll see how that goes. Alright, check the rest of the construction. Build anything there yet? Sure, we can build that. That's not a problem. And I actually want to build this. Okay, never mind. Cancel that. And build this. Yes. I know it's full cost, but whatever. We'll survive. Alright, skip. I don't think they're gonna get attacked, so it's not really important that we give them anything. Let's take a mission from Tamacon. Probably Greece's Goldtooth. Oh, that guy's actually really close. And I'm pretty sure Greece's is actually gonna attack me, so... That's not even a question. Come on, Tamacon. Just, do something. What's the AI cheats now? Basically, we're using a mod that gives the AI more, pretty much everything, I guess. Really, Kugas? Also, that's one of the things that the AI gets. It gets more auto-resolve cheats against other AI factions, right? That's why Kugas annihilated Greases there. That was not even funny. It's like an army of Nurglings just completely decimated the Greases. Ugh. That, yeah. More crap? What do you mean?
Su el Grargi.
Well, I guess we're cosplaying the AI now. And we'll just run around and sack his territory. That sounds like a good idea.
Domitash Harazobre Afanuskul.
Ooh, that's a lot of labor. Ugh, that's a lot of red income. Hey, Casket of Sorcery. Where's the item report system when you need it? I'm talking about the dwarf one. Alright, give me another mission. Yeah, except this guy.
Chaos follows.
So he's gonna move backwards, or not. I don't care about the labor. Thank you. And that's pretty much Grease's dead. Well, I guess that works. Why not? Alright, give me more labor. That's not gonna be a problem, I think. You come over here. And you, I'd like to recruit more units. Can I? They actually took a seat, didn't they? That's fine. Oh, they take another one? Whatever. Whatever. I can't recruit any fire glaives. That sucks. Maybe I can increase their capacity. I don't really want more Infernal Guard right now. I'll just get 2 more regular Chaos Dwarf Warriors. Why don't I recruit the version with great weapons? Why am I... Why do I keep clicking on the great weapons? I don't want this unit. It happened with the Dwarf campaign last time, it's happening now. What's wrong with me? That doesn't seem good at all. Yeah, I think we'll go to war with Kislev. I don't know how we beat them though, but I think we'll go to war with Kislev. Put points into this. And this. Why not? Yep. Don't need to put points into you. They are done. Alright, check the labor. Alright, actually, let's spend some labor. So spend here, and spend here. And now let's see how we can... no, it's pretty much okay. Not really what I was going for, but yeah, sure, that works. And claim this seat. Alright, do you have another convoy to send? Yeah, I do. This one's returning. Let's get a new one. Sure, we can get this guy. And send him where we get labor. So send him to the Volary again. All the money in the world. And that's pretty much it. Skip, skip, skip. I could construct something though. This guy. Yeah, swap it over to here, and you come over here. We'll save up the money. We'll start constructing stuff next turn. And let's just end turn. Will we be collecting Khorne books next week? Well, I'm down for another Khorne campaign, but are you guys? Skulltaker? I'm down for Skulltaker. You guys down for Skulltaker? Great weapons are great, are they now? You mean like great swords? Is that how it works? As long as it has great in the name, it's great? Not so sure about that one. Yes? Is that a yes to great weapons, or is that a yes to Skulltaker? Only if we get all 8 in one stream. Skulltaker equals good? Yep, I agree. Skulltaker equals good. Why are you gonna war with me again? Are you just dumb? Can you not take a hint? Realize that you cannot defeat me and go away.
Sibatu ta flag Afanar Dugal Gruntagrum Lakash Migdal Awanrag.
That's actually a lot of force. That's actually a lot of vampire counts. That's greedy. What's violent? Kinda bad. Oh, we can actually upgrade the drill. Doesn't do anything. Alright. Let's do this. Forgot to swap the commandant, of course. Of course I did. Of course I did. What? Look at that! He has a great unclean one! What? And that's new. I don't think I've ever seen a Nurgle faction recruit a great unclean one before. That is actually new. Oh. Well, would you look at that? The AI can adapt, so long as you give it the proper amount of cheats. Are we taking attrition? We have no money. Okay. Okay. Kind of funny that they are, they have a rebellion here. What did I even construct that costs money? This building? Yeah, that building. Okay, just fix that problem then. I don't know what they are gonna do. They're probably gonna go for the undefended territory. Like, I don't know what they're gonna do. Yeah, I know exactly what they're gonna do. This mod good? Well, it's kind of better than I initially thought, but maybe. Maybe it is, not so terrible. Well, first battle in a while. Siege. Typical. I only love sieges. New patch, you can get 6 Herald of Khorne with 6 banners of swiftness on them. What do you mean 6 Heralds of Khorne? What does it matter? Like, you're trying to make a Slaneshi joke? I don't appreciate a Slaneshi joke. Stop it. Yeah, no, I don't really understand what you mean by 6 heralds with 6 banners. Alright, sneaky gets. Ooh, nice.
Randy boy!
Get in there, sneaky gits. What do you do at him? I feel like Wolf Riders are not gonna be helpful here at all. Figures. That's why sneaky gits are just gonna kill everything. Alright, cast the summon here, and you might as well attack the enemy here. Okay, send the sneaky gits over here, this should be fine. Alright, if they're gonna blob up, that's good for us. Let's just bombard them then. Gavin Siege Joy. Yeah, it'll be fine. We'll just have them not participate, and problem solved. There you go, problem solved. They're just simply not gonna be participating. No issues whatsoever. Meanwhile, Sneaky Gits just casually strolling to capture the capture point. We're gonna remove the limit on the banners. You can go motorcycle with swiftness. I mean, yeah, but a herald is a lord. Or do you mean blood reapers? What do you mean? That's what I don't get. You can only put one banner on a single herald. Alright, let's send 3 over here, and the rest of them come and kill some Cathayans. Killing Cathayans, my favorite pastime. You mean the hero? Yeah, okay. I mean, yeah, I guess. I don't even know if it's actually that good, is it? Like the banner of swiftness on the Bloodstone mounts? Is it actually good? I mean, I know on Skulltaker it's really good. I'm not so sure on the regular ones. Because they still take massive damage, right? I'm not really sure how good it's actually gonna be. Keep coming here. Keep summoning more cutthroats. And our unit's not occupying the capture point yet. Alright, here we go. This is how you use cavalry in sieges. Just have the enemy run outside the gate, and then you can use your cavalry. Problem solved. See, there's a solution to every problem. Just made cavalry useful in sieges. How about that? Yeah, that works. That works. Surely that works. Kind of funny that Gord is actually captured that. Anyways, let's just speed it up and win. Yes. Think of a better option, not bringing any? Nah. But that's... Where's the fun in that? Does the game have to be that way? What do you mean? I'm surprised we took next to no damage with the cutthroats. Because we don't recruit any cavalry, even in cav races, because it makes arming non-universal. Yeah, that's true. That's kind of completely true. Still, you know, sometimes it can pay off. I really like the labor. Yeah, we'll just occupy this tower. I don't have enough movement to recapture it, so let's not risk it too much. These guys will probably fight them manually and just to run them down. Oh, we can actually embed this guy. Okay, so take the labor into the army. Oh, we couldn't embed him. Never mind then. Never mind. Gotta love that indicator. And just gotta be careful with the money. Huge deficit, but I think we'll be fine. Forgot to give this guy all of this. That's fine. I think we'll be fine as long as we can start fighting battles. I really don't want to sell my labor. I really want to devote it to Hashut. And get close to confederations. Kind of seeming doubtful. Alright, and don't touch anything. Skip, skip, skip. Check diplomacy and turn. I mean, maybe we should be friendly with him. With stress hell. Ooh! Well, that solves our money problems for the time being. Yeah, being friendly with stress hell pays off. Also, Rip Wolfric. How did you die? How did that happen? You then get a CAQA paycheck size map, even for a field battle? Well, that's gonna be a lot of free labor. Thanks, Xiao Ming. How nice of him. Park that army right in the perfect place to fill my labor camps. Alright, let's see. I hope the other guy is in range to actually reinforce. I think he is, but I'm a little bit scared that he might not be. Yeah, I think he is. Perfect. Alright. Doesn't matter. Nobody important dies. Give me all of that labor. Beautiful. Alright, now we'll go for the Silver Pinnacle and occupy all of that territory. Or maybe I don't. Like, I'm actually really afraid of those Kislevites. Yeah, I don't really want to get the man-eaters. Sorry. So I'm really afraid of these Kislevites. I know the road to war was horrible, but you can never really put it past the AI. Yeah, look, I'm his main threat. Like, I'm literally his main threat. He has 8 settlements?
You are about to.
Damn. Those cheats be hitting hard. How do you have 8 settlements? That's not even a thing. Do the vampires want to peace out? No. not.
Gassotanonku.
Well, I just found a bigger threat. Can we call truce?
Angva Grimazul. Udiot. Rufen Tapara. Krutasori.
Come on, I just killed your 2 armies. You want to peace out now? No.
Reek of anguish. Zensu Thalu.
Yeah, I gotta go defend. I
Sul.
can't keep going on the attack.
Stars. Nahi Tiwas. Awanrag. Dalab Danu.
Not really good. Actually, how much does this give me? 5%. Yeah, get that one. Get that one. And do I need this one? I kind of don't think so. Just get final transmutation. Okay. Hopefully next turn they want to peace out, because I really don't want to be fighting them. Alright, build this, this, and this. And let's get all of this labor.
Abdru.
Come on.
Aksuardugal. Anfa Agrimazul.
Well, I guess we get all of this labor then. Sure. Let's fight. I mustn't kill your ancestor. What do you mean? What the hell do you mean? Nah, we're not gonna kill anybody. We're just gonna give them better employment opportunities and demise. Don't you think your ancestor would be proud? Come on, whoever said no to better employment? Don't you believe in the Chaos Dowie work union? I heard it's great. Yeah. Alright. Deal with that. Come over here. And come over here. We played cathay recently, didn't we? We played Miao Ying. Yeah, we did. I was kind of thinking maybe maybe I'd want to give cathay another go, but I don't know what I'd even play. Probably Yuan Bow. Good. Good damage. Alright, come here. Purple sun is needed. Oh shit, this is the enemy range. Yep. Can't select him.
White sun! Count on those gets!
Okay, try and lower their stats as much as we can. Yeah, I kind of think it's too late for purple suns, isn't it? Alright, you get as far away as you can. Oh, doggies are murdering stuff. Good doggies. Alright, send half the doggies to run stuff down, the other half to run stuff down. Yes. What are the doggies gonna do? Well, of course they're gonna run stuff down. That's what they're there for. Although you could run stuff down better, you know. Yeah, good job. And there we go. Alright, make sure we run them down. As much of them as you can, anyways. Paid Lancers. Try and kill this guy, please. It can... There we go.
This was, boys!
Okay, fixed blob situation. Come over here, kill him. Good job. And 11 fixed blob situation. How many labor do we get from this one? I don't think they had a lot of units, right? But I think we'll get a lot of labor. Maybe 500? That'd be nice. 500 labor would be nice. Is that thing dead? Pretty much. You don't know what to say anymore. Come on. What do you mean? Skulltaker chasing the books of Khorne. Kinda like the sound of that. 500 interns? Oh! Not bad. It's only a measly 1,200. Oh. Hey, why are Wolf Riders situational? How dare I put Hammerers as shit and Wolf Riders as situational? Damn. It's almost like they have a purpose. Aww. Can actually attack him. Do I just go inside a settlement anyways and wait for them to attack me? I could also not control large armies. I could just wait for them to also occupy the settlements. Are you at war with them? No. Military presence on 1, so they don't have any units there. That's nice. Wait, was this camp always here? I thought it was somewhere over here. Was it here all the time? Huh.
My will does not
Must have missed that. Yeah, I guess we can wait until they... it's not even a guarantee that they're gonna occupy that, so... Alright, look, we're gonna just go into ambush stance. Gelt comes after them, so it doesn't matter. I want the manipulative demonsmith in the army. I don't really want to get rid of a unit, but at the same time, I kind of want to embed the Infernal Castle in. Do I really need that extra movement range? I kind of do. At the same time, I kind of don't. Can I have a follower, maybe? I definitely get that. Give you... Hey, with the new system, we would have been able to put both of these banners in his army. Make the hobgoblins. Oh wait, I had this. I could have been immune to desert attrition all along. Eh. Too late now. Yeah, we don't have anything to increase our movement range. Ogre stank. Always chilling there. What do we do?
Astragoth, Yolahu.
Do we attack the bravest and mightiest of rats? Is he at war with these guys? Yeah. Alternatively, we could wait until he kills them and then kill him. Like, we could come with Astragoth over here. Maybe even wage war on the greenies. Yeah, we'll just trespass for now. Nah, he's not gonna care if I trespass.
Stink of command.
Now that's a lot of labor.
Kill things.
That'd be a lot of labor if I can, if I could get in there. Yeah, don't build anything. We don't have the money. We don't have the money, unfortunately. Yeah, this building's gonna pay itself off eventually, so might as well construct it.
Khorne dog.
Swap it over to this. Alright, one more turn until this building constructs. Unfortunately, that also means our raw material output is gonna go down the drain. We're gonna have to boost it somehow. I can spend more. I can spend more. Yeah, that's good enough. Alright, do I have for a seat here? No, I don't. 270, okay. And I think that's that. Skip. Here, not moved. Probably this guy. Yeah, and I'm over here. This guy as well. Just see what's happening here. Whatever, embed the castle into this army, and we'll see if I get rid of a sneaky git or not. I don't want to keep this territory, but I don't know what else to do with it. I don't want to sell it to Dressowers. I can sell it to him once it's time to confederate him. That'd be a good idea, but until then, pretty much no. Wait, where's my Thorgrim guy? I know I had a Thorgrim guy over here somewhere. Going around reducing construction cost. Well, let's find him actually. He's all the way over here. Okay, that's fine. Send him back here and end turn.
The conclave.
Nope, sorry. Kugas, that is something we cannot do. Please occupy. Or just sack and run away. That works as well. What do you guys want for Sunday? Should we start something new? Kinda ran out of ideas. You guys got anything you'd want to see? Give me some ideas. Yeah, rip Malachi.
Aksuardugal.
Whatever, come over here. Let's see if they attack me or not.
Awanrag.
I serve only the dragons.
Yeah, hopefully they do. Alright, just give him items. So, I want good items. I want Armor of Destiny. Sword of Bloodshed? Sure. I'll keep the Dawnstone and a Potion of Healing. Okay. Gordas can give you Armor of the Forge. That's actually not a bad item. Yeah, just keep it in Armor of the Forge. You don't need anything. You're way too underleveled. They need stabbing. Actually, how about we go for lucky and they need stabbing? What about sneaky? Yeah, we already... Wait, does that provide actually stock for... Ooh, that's actually really good. Nice. Nice. Elemental lights. Do we buff up Wolf Riders? Or do we buff them up here as well? Yeah, we buffed them up there as well.
He's on Wolfram!
Alright, well that's gonna be interesting. Does the update happen on Sunday? No. No. I'm not gonna be streaming tomorrow, if you didn't catch that. So, I'm streaming Sunday. I'm just asking, what would you guys want to watch? Alright, let's get more cutthroats. I feel like maybe more hobgoblin archers would be a better idea. And then we'll attack the Kislevites. You want to peace out? You're gonna want to peace out. Did I move Astragoth? No. Okay. Force March over here. Failure. That's fine. You guys have nothing you want to watch, or what? Get the furnace. Yep. Well, we got a lot of armaments. Do I actually want to maybe not recruit them, but instead increase a blunderbuss and increase... nah, just one blunderbuss will do. Alright, so get a blunderbuss and get 2 of these. Yeah, that should be fine. Also... could also disband this one, because I'm not really gonna need it. At the same time, I'm not so sure I'm not gonna need it. They'll know unique hero. Can I borrow this army? No. What do we have for ally missions? Yeah, except this one, and we'll see if we can complete it. Alright, we can get a good one. A good tower seat. What do we get? Keep -1 for each military seat claimed. We got only 2, so that's not worth it. This would be really good. Raw materials consumed per turn and workload. Yeah, that would be pretty good. Construction cost would also be pretty good. Unfortunately, we don't actually have that many seats. And these two kind of don't matter. Let's get this one. This one's really good. Fix the labor and just move on. There's actually not a lot of labor fixing needed. Alright, we're not gonna give anything to Hashut, unfortunately. Vampire Coast? Okay, aside from Vampire Coast. Like see more... Oh, is that, like see Malice Darkblade or Britannia? Well, we already did Britannia, so... I don't think we're gonna be doing them again. I mean, I'd be down for for like a fake campaign, but yeah, I don't think we'll... Oh, no! Wait, I thought we had a... No, this is... Oh, no. Wait, this was not supposed... why do we not have a settlement garrison? I was gonna deny control large armies. Well, shit, now we gotta kill them before they capture all the points. Sure. Okay, game. Think basic Chaos Dwarf Warrior should be cheaper? Yeah, I agree with that. I agree with that. Modded Britannia with the Warband mod? Maybe. The Great Plan? Whose Great Plan? The Burbs? Is the Burb to blame for this again? You know what I can actually do? I could spawn camp them, but unfortunately... That's not gonna work. What? How long does it take for them to get in here? Yeah, that's not gonna work. Okay.
Hobgoblin newly struck again.
Okay. So here's the plan. Rush these guys and rush these guys, and then I don't know how we kill them one at a time, but we'll have to figure out a way. We can hit these guys in the back. It's 3 and 2. Take good damage. Oh, they're actually rushing me there. Okay. I don't really like how the wolf fighters are stuck here. Let's try and move them back. Oh, what's happened here? Is that friendly fire? Is that what happened? Yeah, we lost way too many units here. Fuck. Yeah, we lost no units here, but so many units back there. What the hell? What the hell happened? They need stabbing. Okay, just rush him. Just rush him, surround him, kill him, give him the leadership debuff. Don't need to summon that yet. Or the rest of them doing. We can still hit them in the back. Okay, that's a blob. Just leave it. Those guys are soon gonna start coming in. Come on, can we kill him, please? Like, he's almost dead. Just kill him. Okay, let Gortys and him deal with that. Alright, here they come. Okay, just run away from them. They still gotta... They haven't really captured any points. Not even that big a deal. Yet. Okay, he's running away. We gotta defend this point. Over here. Come over here. Come on to Gortys and die. What does he have? 100 left. Are you not coming on to Gortys? It's just dead. Come here. I'm pretty sure our units can actually kill the Jade Lancers, but they have the beasts there that are gonna be a little bit of a problem. The warrior crossbows are not gonna be easy to deal with. Go for that. Where's our lord? I need him to come over here. Tank him, Hobgoblin. Alright, that Firestorm might be a really big problem if it catches us. Let's try and be careful not to get caught by it. Okay, I think the enemy general died. Which is good. That's blocked. That's fine. If they want to shoot that, that's completely fine. Oh, come on! Goddamn pathfinding at its finest. You have... Now, I'm guessing there's a... Astromancer? Yeah, there is.
Sneak gets upgrade!
Yep, sneak gets. That's not working out. That's not working out at all. Come over here. You come over here.
Sneak gets aggro.
I don't want to use the summon yet, but I might have to. Alright, chase this down and kill it. We need more smaller crews going after stuff. No. Come here. Are they really running me down? Well, I guess we know which sneaky git we're replacing. How the fuck did you manage to get there? Come on, you're losing the battle. Why are you running me down?
Sneak gets aggro.
I just summon the in here. Yeah, they're actually they're intentionally running down my units. Even though I am pretty sure I'm currently winning, so that's fun. Can't even keep track of which unit's going where. Come here. Why are the ogres still not dead, my lord? Is that my punishment for shitting on man-eaters? They're taking their revenge on me? Is that what's happening?
Hobgoblin unit struck to go! Kazookas, up through! Gals on these skits! Grams Varals! Count on those skits! Dog!
Yeah, that might actually be it.
What?
They're just taking their vengeance out on me. Is this still winnable? I'm not even sure anymore.
Sneak gets upgrade!
I actually think I'm losing.
We serve! Lash on a stump! Tackle boy! Boys, up through! Kazookas, up through!
Get out of there.
What got to the dock? From gay boy! We duck, aye! Karutash Hobgoblin! Fire! A slaughter the gates! Stuck! Stuck! Sneak gets up through! Great job!
I thought we might win this, but now I'm thinking maybe not so much. If they didn't run down my units, I feel like this would have been such an easy victory. But they ran down my units, and now I'm not even sure we're winning. Damn, there goes the sneaky git army. Fuck.
Sneak gets upgrade. This one's, boys! Get it out! What?
Yeah, if they just didn't run my units down, I'm pretty sure we would have won. Wow. Well, that sucks. Okay, maybe going for, No, I didn't check if that settlement had a garrison or not. That sucks so much. AI equals good, for sure. I didn't check if the garrison had, if the settlement had a garrison. They sacked it only once. That's why I thought it did. I didn't realize they, Oh, that's so fucked. That actually kills a lot of momentum. That actually kills so much momentum. Oh. And the guy that got killed is not a big deal, but they still a armor of destiny, and they killed the best army I had.
Move him! Assume more Ankas lock.
All right, well, abandon ship. Just sell everything.
I have only a moment to spare, grandfathers.
I'm sorry, what? Did he just give me 49,000 income? I was gonna sell it no matter what. I wasn't gonna... What? Well, I figured out a way you can abuse the AI even more with this mod. Nice. You know what? We might have lost the battle, but doesn't matter. I think it might not even matter. Yeah. How about that? I don't even think it matters. Okay. Huh. I think that's all of our money problems solved for the time being. Anyways, let's build everything up. What a good investment, eh? I like that investment. Alright, anyways, we're with Kislev. Let's see those armored cossayers in action, shall we? Donks, I guess? Yeah.
I should destroy you for your trunk.
Donks indeed, I guess.
May you not know me as an enemy in your lifetime.
All you're gonna give me? Who are they at war with besides you? The demon shit?
Better to be by my side than in my path.
Yeah, the demon shit will give us more. Real question, where did the money come from? I'm pretty sure the mod, but let's just for experiment's sake. Floating mountain. How much would you give me for a floating mountain?
If I were
What? You have no money? Get out of here. Why doesn't Tamacon have as much money as Kugath? The hell is wrong with Tamacon? Look up to Kugath. What about, Khorne? What about the bravest and mightiest of rats? How much money does he have? Here, I'll tell you Khorne. 20,000.
Yes.
How much does he value it at? 35. What about a different settlement? Vale of Titans, Firemouse? Amble Peak? 39. Yeah, they have so much money. He's not gonna want this settlement. Vale of Titans. He doesn't want that settlement either. I'm not really close to anybody else. Actually, I am. To Azag. How much would Azag pay for my capital settlement? Well, we can't sell him the capital settlement. What another settlement? Where are the greenskins? I can't sell it to him. Can I? Nah, it doesn't matter. All right, whatever. Let's kill some Kislevites. I think it's time. I think it's time to watch those armored cossayers perform. I'm pretty sure this guy's manipulative. Alright, just give them the good items. Armor the force is fine. Doesn't really matter, actually. Give him the potion of healing.
Demnin Makas!
Alright, well. Probably best to not control large army. They have actually the range advantage, but we have a spellcaster. And say Laura Metal caster, so this should be fine. Well, I don't like this map. That's for damn sure. Yeah, this map's horrible. This map is actually very, very bad. I guess we could try going backwards, but I'm pretty sure they're gonna rush us, so it's not really gonna work. I think you have this elevation here. It's at all gonna be useful to us. Alright, let's see how we can set up. That should be fine. We can spread them out even more. Well, I think they might want to try and flank us though. I don't really like this. It's like the map's not good at all. I can move further back, all the way back here. That might be a little bit better. I don't think we're gonna have the opportunity to though. We're just gonna have to try it out this way. Unfortunately, all of their units are kind of like more or less ranged, so it's gonna be working against us. Our blunderbusses aren't really gonna be able to reach the enemy. Well, I think we'll be somewhat fine. Let's start. Yeah, they're rushing me. Not a surprise. Might want to come over here a little bit. Trying to get those dervishers to come ahead of the army. Okay, can you fire here, here, fire at them as well. Okay, that's gonna be fine. Good, one of the dervishers down. Like that. Like that one bit. Really good damage. And the blunderbuss is focused on him. I don't really want to use the final transmutation, but I might have to. Okay, they're missing everything. Get into 12C. And use the summon here. And he's chasing him for whatever reason. Yeah, I don't care about the cutthroats, that's fine. Yeah, this guy doesn't have any healing, any potions of healing, so that's not good at all. Yeah, just get behind the front line. Unfortunately, I'm pretty sure this is more friendly fire damage than what they are actually doing to us. So that's not good. Okay, can we kill this guy, please? Potion of healing handy. Nah, we were obstructed. Alright, just shoot them. Whatever. Come back.
We duck, aye.
Try and keep his attention. Where's my spellcaster? Good. Kill them. Alright, just get into melee with the Strelthy. Try and kill them as quickly as possible. Alright, those armored costers are dead. Get out of there. Alright, now I don't have enough Winds of Magic to cast a final transmutation. Can you shoot him now? Also, why are you going forward? I think I know why. Alright, kill this guy, please. Good, finally. Where's the Boros? Nah, keep killing him. Alright, just get into melee with them. I'll try and bombard them. Good, enemy general dead. Finish off these guys. Shoot these guys. We took so much damage there. Just run away. You're fine, just run away. Alright, so far the major casualties are here. And that is a little bit of a problem, but not that big a problem. So we're fine. Armored Cossayers? Yeah. Good. There we go. Armor losses. Thank you. In the end, how did they... Yeah, they all performed okay. I was worried because of the map, but they kind of did perform okay. Maybe could have done better if they weren't so obstructed, right? This is not a good map for artillery that requires line of sight. Still, this was fine. Alright, get it as an outpost. The rest are gonna be factories. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, give me earthing. That should be fine. And this guy, I need him to be a bit better of a melee combatant. Right, you want peace? You want peace. Actually, I'm just gonna kill you with Astragoth. Where is Astragoth?
Astragoth, Jolahu.
Speak up, or up.
I wonder where their armies are. Aside from this one. I can see that one. Which I don't know where it's going. No, I'm not gonna declare war on them. I was kind of thinking about it. Let's try not to. Let's just go kill the vampire counts over here. We'll figure out the rest later. Alright, so now we gotta get a new sneaky good army, and this one is not gonna be anywhere close to being as potent as the previous one. Unfortunately. And I want to get another... Greedy is not bad, but there's a better one. I want to get another... Manipulative guy. Alright, wait until next turn. Technologies. Let's go for... ammunition cache is not bad. Let's just go for buffing up our hobgoblins. Yeah, I think it's time. Just buff up the hobgoblins, buff up the basic units, and I'll see what kind of army we recruit next. Alright, skip. Convoy. Yeah, we'll send out a convoy. What do we want? We still haven't been to Black Crag. I don't want to trade armaments, even though it's kind of tempting. I can send it to Karen Carr for all those free interns. Yeah, why not? Hopefully nobody catches them along the way. Alright, and let's just intern. Hey, Scarbrand. Long time no see. Don't really want to be friendly with Arbol. We'll kill him later, probably. Yep, found those armies. Alright, so that's the end of Dreshoeth. At least now we don't have somebody trying to steal our seats, which is kind of nice, but we don't get any of his territory either. That part's maybe a little bit less nice. Alright, let's see if he wants to fight. I think he's gonna run away though. Yeah. Yeah, he just ran away. Right, I'm not even gonna try and ambush him. He's probably just gonna completely run away. I'll put this guy in the army. This guy. This guy's. Don't touch anything there, just in case. And let's see construction. So... want to build this up. Want to build this up. Want to build this. We can go for that. We can go for this. And I don't have enough armaments to actually construct this. Armaments, raw materials to actually construct that. Yeah, we really need to... I could actually... could I rush that? I'm kind of at the edge. I need more labor. Kind of a labor shortage. So we'll wait for that to fix itself. And in the meantime, keep recruiting more hobgoblins. So get 3 of these. And get 3 of the 4 of these, 3 of these. Alright, and the rest of them is just gonna be more sneaky hits. Pushing charge. Right, I don't really care. Skip. Kieran on move. Try and steal some technologies. Good job. I don't really want to sell this to the bravest and mightiest of rats, but it might be a good idea to do so. Might actually be a good idea. But I think we just end turn. Alright, let's move on.
Usapas!
Yeah, I should have just sold this elements. Whatever. It'll be fine. Alright, so now now we're definitely on the defense. I so don't want to fight a siege. Yeah, so it wasn't actually... Wasn't actually in Wizard Caliph's palace. I think it's this one here. No, it's not Bay of Blades. Wait, where is it though? Not this one. Maybe Silver Tower Sorcerers? Maybe that's where the Obedient Mutant is? Because I'm kind of confused. Also, why is the Kari and Grung Zint? What? What? I don't remember giving Slanesh cheats. Isn't that something, eh? Why do you force me to do a siege? I don't want to do a siege. Alright, do we have a manipulative? No. We got a compulsive guy. I guess that's not bad. Yeah, I don't think we need more than 6. Just recruit 3 more of these. We'll put in Gordas, who's probably gonna spawn at the Veil of Titans. Actually... just start coming over here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure a Veil of Titans, Amble Peak, and Karak Zorn are just gonna fall. I'm kind of tempted to just sell them all to you, or at least at the very least these two to Kugas,
You could spare me.
which might not be a bad idea at all. Hey, where's all the money you were tossing around last time? Come on. Come on, Kugas. You surely got more than that. You run out of money already? Come on, Kugas. Where can I pull some labor? I can do this. Yeah, that works.
Anfa Grimazul.
I don't think there's anything left for us to do, is there? Swap over the command here. I need more raw material. I kind of fucked up the economy. I need more raw materials. That's kind of screwing me over a little bit. I went too hard on the armaments. Went a bit too hard on the armament side of things. I really don't need this building, though. Yeah, just build this one then. Well, I really don't want to do it, but unfortunately, we all have sieges. Let's take what they want. like it or not. Why not kill Kugas instead? I mean, we're gonna kill him, but later. I lost my strongest army. It's like, I kinda need to recover. I can't be picking fights with random factions now. Like, I'm gonna lose a lot of the territory in Mount Samorn, where I didn't want to be in the first place, mind you. And, we also gotta deal with the bravest and mightiest rats. Like, Kugas is the last person I want to fight. Because we just don't need to. Where are those gaps? Hold on. I think they're here. Yeah. Yeah, they're here. Okay. Hopefully they don't activate these towers.
Hack throats, eh?
Unfortunately,
Hasud Anungu! Ut Ardugal Dak! Uella Hasaraka Dakum!
man, I really don't feel like fighting this battle. I feel like this is gonna take a long time. Might as well try bringing one of them in, but I don't think it's gonna help too much. And I didn't give healing to this guy. I knew I was forgetting something. I didn't give him healing. Fuck. Dragon Isles, it's gonna make 5k armaments and 5k money? How am I gonna afford that? Do you see my raw material economy? I'm gonna, at this rate, I'm gonna build it up in like 50 turns. Like, it's worthless to me at tier 1. What am I gonna do at tier 1?
Dumskalki! Regazen! Gott! Seeschutau!
I wonder if I should bring in the magma cannons as well. Oh, that's why they deployed. I forgot about this unit. Whoops. Can you stop shooting him, please? And they love shooting him. Alright, bring this guy over here.
What, Sam? Dumb left players these ways.
I'm not greedy enough to play Chorus? For sure. You think her shit doesn't love me because I'm not greedy enough? I'd beg to differ. I would beg to differ. Ah, shit. They're all shooting me now. Can you open fire, please? There you go. Okay.
Solfeo! Waddle! Regazen! Thriners! Udung! Sturkas! Anat Wongleung! Hasut Anungu!
Oh, this is gonna be extremely annoying to fight. Yeah, maybe bring in the Hobgob archers. Good. I kind of wonder if we demolish the gates and the Hell Cannon actually shoots through it. I'm really curious. Because that'd be pretty good if they could. Got a... Yeah, there she is. I still don't want to summon the units. Not yet. Alright, gate demolished. Come closer, and let's see if we can actually shoot the enemy from there. Why is this unit still alive? How much more do I gotta throw at this one Kislevite warrior unit to go away? I'll hit you there. Well, something hit him hard. Ah, she's got the this thing. That's what hit him. Right, can you shoot from there? What? It looks like they actually can. Right, fly right. You can't do that. That's too advanced for them. Okay. Alright, this guy's just taking way too much damage. How about you move backwards? Good. Finally something. Now, it's really funny how this one unit of Kislevite warriors is just holding back the entirety of my spells. It's like, how many times did I bombard it and it's still alive? It just refused to die. Absolutely refused to die. Alright, well. Can't live forever, I guess. Still got some wins left. Did he not shoot at him? That's me. Yeah. Oh, this battle is pissing me off so much. Prestigious! We all love them. We all love them for sure.
Shuti Ogre. Udiol Artugal. Rundon Bailmansi. Rashkazard Wagus. Utstakala Briknatu.
Oh, she killed herself. Good job. You fucking degenerate. Is he gonna die? No. Barely survives. She killed herself for nothing. There was no noble sacrifice. She just fucking died. Please tell me you can shoot through there. Come on. It's not that small a gap. Alright, bring in these guys and bring in these guys. We're gonna have to go into melee. I don't want to spend all day. Alright, shoot him. Slow him down, slow him down. There we go. Blunderbusses to the face. Ah, shit. Good, he dead. Oh, alright. Alright, they're still coming. It's still not over. We still got more kislevites to kill. Surely there will be an end to them one day. It's just not today. Ooh. Eh, why not? I feel like burning them. Warm them up a little bit. I wonder if we can, no we can't. Finally! Shooting with the artillery, there we go. Finally, thank you. Alright, please demolish this. How much more wins do you have? Yeah, I have a decent amount. Okay, please demolish this, come on. It can't be that hard.
also eat. Hey,
Kislev, my lord. We have more bodies than you bullets, aka common Kislev military tactics. The classic, eh? Well, it's fine. Look, once we run out of bullets, we're gonna swap to our axes. Claim some skulls the old-fashioned way. I probably should have brought in some cutthroats. Too late now. Actually, it's not even too late. Just bring them in. Bring them all in. Oh, they still have units left. Alright, please shoot the barricade. You're behind the enemy gate now. Please shoot the barricade. Like, surely it's no longer that big of a line of sight issue. Also shoot this enemy here. Waddle over there. Can you actually just hit though? There you go, good job. Good job. Alright, still no army losses though. Good job. Nice damage. I still have the summon as well. I don't know where I should use it. These are just regular ones? Yeah, I'm pretty sure those are regular ones. Those are armored. Although we can actually kill armored crosshairs without too much difficulty, I think. Good job. Alright, finish this barricade and let's see where we can come. Not the word I was looking for, but sure. We'll go with it. At this point, just go with anything. Just win me, thank you. Like, as soon as I even mention Slanesh, I win. Like, the key to victory is mentioning Slanesh, I guess. I just don't know. Sieges! Gotta love sieges. Alright, just occupy the tower. I don't know if I had enough to sack it and then occupy. Doesn't really matter. Alright, well... You need missile resistance badly, and I'll give you the arcane conduit later. Extra powder, why not? It's a fun faction play. You've grown tired of most of them. Well, what are you looking for? Give me some clues, and I'll tell you what I think would be a pretty good faction.
Astragoth.
Alright, I think we're just, yeah, we just end turn. Yeah, I don't think there's anything left. Skip. End turn.
Drachma and Corsa.
Ask the prince for help and she will deliver. Apparently. Apparently so. I wonder why Arbel is so passive. Like, he got all the cheats in the world, like Kugath, and he's doing nothing while Kugath is conquering everything. I'm not even sure this mod does anything. I mean, I can see that it does do stuff, but aside from that one battle that I fucked up, I'm not seeing the AI actually perform much better. A hard challenge, you would say? Anything but human? A fun faction to play that is a hard challenge. Anything but human. He lost. How about Skarsnik? Yeah, try Skarsnik. I think Skarsnik is actually hard now. He's also, like, for me, he was one of the more fun greenskins to play. No, if he might be fun for you. And he's not human, so kind of checks all the boxes. But it kind of does depend on what you consider to be fun. Vampire cows? Now. Screw vampire cows. Screw vampire cows. They suck. Yeah, like I said, it's like, it just depends on what you find fun. Sure, more weapon strength. Kinda need a replenishment for this army. The replenishment is shit. Okay, build that, build this, swap it over. Stretch is coming.
Perhaps
Stretch is coming fast.
A biopsy sample.
Well, that's all of his money. Nice. Yes, Kugath, I will take all of your money. Thank you. Are the French considered human? That's a good question. That is a very good question. Unfortunately, I don't hold the answer to that one. You're gonna have to ask who requested the campaign. Does he consider French to be human? Yes or no? That's a good question. Oh, come on! Why are you here? What possible reason do you have for being here? I guess we're killing, Pedemius. This. We don't need to build anything there. Alright, march to catch up to this guy. And I think we're done.
You are about.
Even the demon shit is here. I thought I didn't give the demon shit any cheats. You use points into tyrants on Astragoth, blue line. You'll get more laborers. I know. I'm just kind of focusing on making Astragoth into a better combatant. I know that I'll get more labor from here. I kind of want to get this first though, because if you have a look at the replenishment, it's not so good. It's not terrible, but it's not really so good. So we'll have to fix that eventually. Alright, get this so we get more control. Public order, whatever. Spend all the labor. There we go. Did I spend more labor? I guess I can. Doesn't matter if we're falling behind a little bit. Okay, okay. I need to stop building, Stop building buildings that actually use my raw materials. I'm running low. Fuck. Oh, I screwed it up way too much, didn't I? I don't want to rush anything. One turn until this completes. Once this building completes, then we're gonna start getting raw materials at a decent pace. But until then, it's a little bit difficult. Alright, just keep track of him. You can do replenishment, that's useless. I think he was gonna try and rush over here. Black Fang element. This guy could probably reach him in time, and I think Astragoth's gotta go and defend as well. I really want to kill the greenies here, but not really much opportunity. The Nurgle timeline. Alright, be right back. Just gotta delete toilet.
The conclave udi matalocus. Dispetazula bagazan. Fataria.
Well, no. If he didn't occupy those settlements, I'd kinda even make friends with him, but no. Why am I being friends with... Oh, he's actually at war with Xiao Ming. Nice. That works. Now Xiao Ming hopefully kills Kugas, and we can take over Kugas territory. How about that? Does that work? Does that work better than me just waging war on Kugas? He's actually going for the fire mount, which is interesting. I didn't think he'd do that. War? Wow. Okay. Kind of a dumb decision. Ugh! No! Oh, whatever. Thinking cowards. And he can reach it instantly. And that's a whole bunch of... Oh, no, 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 no. What the... What the actual hell is that shit? And you're still alive, of course you are. I'm kind of hoping I can sell Silver Pinnacle to them. I don't want to go for that. Why'd you even declare war on me? How many regiments? Yeah, I don't have any regiments of renown. That's the only problem. I'd go and kill him, but I don't have any regiments of renown. Would you like to
This is bad.
trade for the silver pinnacle?
I'll poke at.
I can rush a military building, right? I can rush this, and I don't know. I don't think I should rush one of those. How much do I need? 90 labor. Blasted wastes.
If this is bad news, I'll poke out your arm.
Yeah, I'm just gonna do this, because no point in fighting him. He's just gonna sack all the territory. And I'm gonna lose so much progress. Just bypass him, and we'll have to defend that somehow. I don't really care about fire mouth though, just ambush. Come over here. Bed. Swap this guy out for the guy that just came back. So this guy? No, this guy. Yeah.
Khorne duck.
And give me Gordas.
Gordas!
Gordas is what makes that army shine. Okay.
You'd make a worthless enemy, but a serviceable ally.
Is that a compliment? You'd make a worthless enemy but serviceable ally? What are you implying with that? That's definitely a grudge.
This tallyman recognizes you.
Alright, hopefully Tamacon actually activates and goes after Epidemius, but I somehow have a sneaky suspicion that he's not gonna do that. Alright, occupy his factory. All of these are gonna be factories, and we're probably gonna have to go to war with Catherine. Alright. Honestly, I don't even think it's like, what are we gonna lose by me deciding to just go distal war at a certain point? It's just, even declaring war on these guys, getting low reliability. It's like, I need to kill them while they're not in the middle of my territory. I don't even know why this army was here. Like, they were not fighting anybody. Why is this army here? So annoying. Bloodpeak. I don't have the raw materials. Alright, well, not much more we can actually do. I can try and give him a good item. I don't think I have many, though. Trickster's Helm! Thank you, game. Wow. That's actually perfect. That is actually perfect. How about that? Complain and you shall receive. And what else? Well, not much more. Okay. Alright, I think we're just gonna turn and see what happens. Here, non-moved. Just keep track of Tretch. And that should be dots. Alright, we got our money. Might as well start building this up. Building up those mines. Give us more income. And that should be that. Alright. Kinda still surprised with Kugas. And disappointed with Arble. Extremely disappointed with Horrible. Yeah, let's go with that. Mildly disappointed? No, extremely. I wonder if he's gonna declare war on me. He probably will.
What is
it? You want me to join war against them? No, thank you. Alright. You know what I think? I think the auto-resolve cheats actually apply to the AI as well. To the player. How's this that bad? What? Because I'm reinforcing? Because it's a minor city siege, is that it? That actually might be it. Oh, we just gotta survive until the reinforcements come in. I'm pretty sure we can. We just gotta keep one single point intact, and we can should be able to win this. I honestly thought this was gonna be a auto-resolve victory. That's why I didn't even bother. But I think it's actually that that they are getting cheats for you as the player. I guess the only that's the only thing I can think of, which is rather really weird. But sure, I guess. Alright, we should be able to keep that point there until the reinforcements arrives and helps us out. Oh. Oh! Maybe we're not gonna be able to keep this point here until the reinforcements arrive and help us out. Well, the reinforcements better come in quick, otherwise we're fucked. Now, if they start coming through here, I'm just gonna summon the, Oh, what are they doing? They seem to want to kill this guy more than they actually want to capture points, which is not the correct decision. But I'll take it. Thanks for being stupid, AI. Alright, if the reinforcements comes on time, we should be good. I think we're gonna have to summon a unit here. Wait a little bit longer. I don't know what they want to do with the rot flies. There we go. Come here, quickly. Yeah, you can deal with this thing, I'm pretty sure. All of you come here quickly. Especially this thing, and all of you come here. Come on. Come on, we can still make it before Epidemius. It's Nurgle, so they're all slow as shit. Not a big deal. Alright. Which Chaos Dwarf campaign would I recommend to play first? This one, Astragoth. He has the best bonuses for the Chaos Dwarfs. Oh, no, 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 no. Why did you do that? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That is not good. That is not good at all. Shit. We're gonna lose. Shit. You're dead anyways. Let's just, What is killing you so? What? Why did she just instantly die? And the second army is gonna be fine, but the first army is gonna die. Rather these two idiots. Just look at the pretty wolf riders. Come on, look at the pretty wolf riders. Focus on them a little bit. You don't focus on them too much. You gotta come over here quickly. And what is with me and defensive minor sieges today? Flying units can't capture points, so that's gonna be fine. Just come over here, recapture that point. I think we can manage to make it. Draw them over here, kill the rot flies. Oh, I don't think we're gonna make it. Yeah, they're gonna capture that. Uh-oh. No, no, no. Not again! Make the mistake once. Yeah, whatever. Make the mistake twice? I'm just intentionally, trying to fuck up. I mean, this is still ours somehow. By some miracle, this is still ours. Also, you almost died. Oh, this guy's gonna die. Well, that is extremely disappointing. That's all I'm gonna say. Well, just keep him alive, I guess. Well, that is just, that is something, isn't it? Why? Why? God damn it. It doesn't matter, right? As long as I don't lose the magma cannons, it doesn't matter, but why? How does it happen twice? Yeah. How does it happen twice? Damn it. This is pissing me off now. You're very tempted to play them? Finally? So far never made it further than capturing your starring province? Why? Are they just that uninteresting to you, or Is the game in general just not interesting anymore. Well, bravest and mightiest of rats is running away. What? Lost interest? Well, in them or the or in the game? Because it's like, if you lost interest in the game, then there's kind of no point. Yeah, I don't win that bad. I do actually win it. Do I? Yeah, I think I win. Game is good. Ratios did not connect with you. Well, I don't know. Do you like the dwarves? Like, if you don't like the dwarves, for example, then the chaos dwarves are kind of different, but not by much. They're kind of very similar. If you didn't like the dwarves, for example, I don't actually think you'll find the chaos dwarf that much more interesting. Like, they have magic, they have fast units, they have a lot of ridiculous abilities, so they're really fun to play. But they only become a lot of fun in the late game. Like, when you start amassing bonuses, start getting good units, like, that's when they actually start to actually shine. That's when they start to actually shine. Like, currently, we're kind of... I can't really say that we're in the late game. We're still very much underdeveloped. Very little territory because of unfortunate circumstances. But usually the later the campaign goes, the better it is. A dwarf is a dwarf? Okay, that's a grudgeon. How dare you compare the noble Dowie to the degenerate Dowie Zard that are just a myth. They don't even exist. There is no way a dwarf can ever be corrupted. No. That is some Elgi propaganda right there. I've played him. Played dwarves a lot as well. I think it's just early game and scared. That you're scared of? Why? Not really that bad. You just get hobgoblins and rule the world. You just get a whole bunch of hobgoblins and rule the world. Pretty much it. Look at us. How can this not be beautiful? When you have a blunderbuss that will clear out everything. How is that not beautiful? What is there to be afraid of here? Look at that. Look at that damage. Look at the beauty of that. Enemy units. I just see dead bodies. Okay, shoot the big giant. What are you obstructed with? That's so... Dude, move out of the way so they can shoot. Fuck, shoot him. There you go. Look at him. When they have line of sight, all enemy units cease to exist. When they don't have line of sight, then you cry. But, you know. We're gonna get a line of sight, so we're gonna stop crying. Stupid dogs. I'd charge with the bull centaurs, but they're all anti-large. And they're dangerous. dangerous anti-large. Alright, kill the giant. Kill the giant piece of shit. There we go. And Armils. Thank you. Alright, just make sure we kill the enemy general. Actually, maybe we'd do a better job if we just shoot him. Oh yeah, much better. What's the lore difference between a hobgoblin and a regular goblin? I wouldn't really know know that one. I think hobgoblins are more cutthroat than regular goblins. And ruler? I don't know. Not really the best person for that one. Sorry. I'll try them later again. You have only 640 hours so far. You just started your first elf campaign. Elgi! Disgusting. How dare you play Elgi? That is absolutely vile. Hey, this thing got reforged! Wait, did all of his units get reforged? Oh, that pisses me off so much. Oh, that pisses me off so much. All of his units got reforged. Lovely. So very lovely. Hobgoblin's gonna hop, regular goblins down. You like high elves and Warhammer 2, but they really fell behind in time? I kind of really like the high elves still to this day. They're really, they're actually really fun. Like, they still have the same sort of late game they used to have in Warhammer 2. And they have basically the exact same early game. The only problem is it's a lot worse when it comes to confederating, so that's kind of the biggest issue with them currently. I feel like confederations with them just take way too long. And it's an even bigger problem when you're in Ulswan, because there is no way Altharion and Alario will ever want to confederate, because they just have no enemies, right? They'll never lose their armies. You have to borrow from them to make them go bankrupt, and only then will they maybe want to confederate. It's just it is not really as amazing, but it's still pretty good. Hobgoblins throw thing at campfires, and goblins have no clue how to make campfire. Oh, is that the difference? Oh, poor goblins. Alright, I'm kind of afraid where they're gonna send the fuck. Why can I talk? Why can I not talk? What is wrong with me? What is wrong with me today? Brain not working, can't talk. Maybe I am just never mind. Alright. How do we do this? I'm only afraid of the summon they have. Epidemius' thingy. Because it's map wide. For whatever reason. Let's try and bait the Rotflies over to us. And depending on where that thing spawns, we're gonna have either a easy time dealing with it or a nightmare. We're just gonna have to be very careful. Yeah, they should have good line of sight-ish. Oh, really? You sent the hero ahead of the army. Okay. Oh, nice! Perfect. They wasted it. Job AI. Okay, slow it down and kill it. That's a little bit too much friendly fire, you know. There is such a thing as too much friendly fire. How did you lose so much health? How did you lose? Like, I'm just gonna reset the battle. I don't know what's wrong with me. I just can't fucking think. I just can't fucking think today. Ogres are at least fun after the DLC. Yeah, ogres are extremely fun after the DLC. That's kind of the best thing about Omens of Destruction. It's like ogres, my lord. The best thing about it. Not if you play skaven, never enough friendly fire from this skaven. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah, that's true. That is true. That is completely accurate. Alright, I feel like we did everything right, I just didn't pay enough attention. I want to do this one, and then we'll call it quits, but I'm really, really not feeling it today. Do the exact same thing. If they're gonna send the Y character at us, that's fine. Let's actually move over here this time. Move like that. Yeah, I don't know why they're sending this fly consistently. Let's find out. Let's not get caught by the Rotflies this time. I didn't want them to chase after me. I didn't think to check that he might actually get caught, so that was a bit of a problem. I think they're gonna summon the unit here again, or at least I hope so. Oh, it's chasing him now. Okay. 44. 35. Where's the summon going? Here. Okay, that's perfect. Alright, let's kill this rod fly. Push the fly out of the air. And just be a little bit more careful about the friendly fire. That's kind of overkill. Whatever. I kind of went overboard. That's on me. Like, it pissed me off last time, alright? I just had to make sure it's dead. That's it. Nothing more. I just had to make sure that it was dead. I wonder how much damage the magma cannons can actually dish out to single entities. Alright, try and bait him over there. How do they keep managing to reach him? Yeah, no, they're just not dishing any damage to him. Focus on the plague bears. Okay, second row of Rotflies. Let's deal with him. Don't want to send him off the battlefield though. Obstructed? Why are you not shooting? Come on, fire. Shoot this one. Didn't mean to select you. The toads. Shoot the toads. Alright, I'm pretty sure you're not gonna win in the duel, but might as well try. Okay, that's not good. Just move backwards. Okay, friendly fire will not be tolerated. Are we really not winning? I didn't say just a second ago friendly fire will not be tolerated. Why are you still friendly firing? Please stop it. Yeah, these guys can't shoot. They're obstructed. That's why we're not winning there instantly. No. Don't you dare. Shoot here. Oh, I'm surprised they're still here. I kind of expected them to run away. Does he have... no, he doesn't. Good. Shoot him. Oh, they ran away now. Just summon it there. What is alive and is still fighting? Thank you, army losses. Nurgle leadership, how about that? Well, whatever. Got him in the end. That's all that matters. Well, at least we got him in the end. Fuck. I need better armies. I was kinda way too close for absolutely no reason. Alright, and this time just keep the settlement, please. Let's not lose the settlement this time. It's not like Kuga declared war. I don't know why Tretch ran away. Yeah, Tretch is like Scurry Hide. Okay. Come over here. Hopefully he comes back, because I don't really feel like chasing him.
Astragoth,
I don't know what to do with Astragoth. I just sent him back here, so we wouldn't have to deal with them. Yeah, we can raid him. Who cares? I'm pretty sure that's that. Nothing. This thing needs to accept labor. I can move it around a little bit. This and to here. I'm kind of way too lazy to finish the rest of them. But yeah, we are starting to get a good, really good raw materials. I can get a whole new army going. The problem is I don't know where to send it. I can even put it in into Dressoas, send it somewhere good. This army needs to level up before it can actually be strong again. I mean, I don't know. On the one hand, I feel like this campaign didn't go as smoothly as my previous campaigns. Like, definitely not, right? I guess the mod does make, maybe if you tailor it, a little bit difficult, the campaign, but I feel like I mostly just fucked up. Like, I feel like the campaign is just mostly difficult because I completely screwed over a lot of stuff. So I don't even know if it's the mod or if it's me just being bad. But this is definitely not the best Astragoth campaign I had. Not even close. Not even close. But yeah. Tried playing as Borlo. Didn't know how to defeat Skulltaker. It's impossible for real. Every time he gets smacked and later attacked by Wolfric. Oh. Well, Skulltaker as Bretonia, unless you have Grail Guardians and Grail Knights, you are kind of fucked. Yeah. I don't think it's impossible. Like, if you just Lord spam and you have Lords that are higher ranked than 15, what is it, 16 for a Hippogriff? We played, Raponce recently, and we had a good fight against Scarbrand with, where we just gangbanged him with 3 Lords, or 2 Lords and a Paladin, and he died real fast. So I'm guessing Skulltaker would happen the exact same way. You just need high-level characters, and that's about it. You'll kill him eventually. Now, honestly, I'm really disappointed in this campaign. I feel like I could have done way better. I just, the first part was kind of okay. I don't think we could have done better the first part. This part is the part that I fucked up. Losing this army here definitely lost me a lot of territory I could have gotten. And then chasing around randomly. Yeah. Oh well. I don't know if we're gonna continue this one. I can see you guys mostly aren't interested anymore, eh? So I think we'll start something new on Sunday. I'm gonna be streaming tomorrow. What happened? You weren't here? Nothing. We just I lost an army here. That sucked. And then I had situations over here which just cost time, basically. So it just kind of didn't really go as cleanly as it could have. Chasing Skaven is the worst. Yeah. Now he's running back home for whatever reason, so there is also that. But yeah, I'll send you guys over to Mercy, so you can go and say hi to him for me. I think we... I don't know. I don't know what we do someday. On the one hand, I really want to fix this situation. On the other hand, I don't know. You actually enjoy this gameplay? What is happening here, or are you fighting Skulltaker? Which are you referring to? But yeah, I'll send you guys over to Mercy so you can go say hi. I hope you enjoyed. It's kind of debatable for me. The first part was really good. This part, I just, I was kind of zoned out, especially after I lost the army here. So yeah. But yeah, thank you all for watching. Thank you all for chatting. It was a pleasure, and I will see you all Sunday. Good night, guys.